сейчас мы будем продолжать. Там у нас с какой-то здоровой птицей какой-то там, что-то там намеки были, здоровые птицы, которые хранитель с каким-то мечом, не знаю, Кипери там, вот, мы должны найти, это типа какой-то там король этих островитян. Вот сейчас мы будем пытаться это все пройти. Вот, бобень. Может, что-нибудь поменять какой надо? Ребят, 35 уровень возьмем, там, наверное, нам дадут очки. 37. Ни хрена нам не дадут. Только на 37. Ну и ладно. Так уж сильно не хотелось. Так. Нам надо куда-то там какую-то деревню, да? Сюда. Майни Аллах. Подожди-ка. Ага. Шикарно. Со мной эти нормальные интуиции. И это она просто помогает мне. Найти попросить. Так, где она есть?
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
You might as well try and swim the Great Sea. They won't tell us anything.
We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
Чего? Не понял, о чем? А, типа, нам нельзя это, да? Типа только Константин надо найти, да? Интересно, конечно. Давай Константина поищем. Я, в принципе, как бы не против. И что там, что там. Так, а вообще, что у нас? А, ну, так,
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Давай найдем Константина.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established. It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Onegad and your cousin survived the fight. Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. The tents are lacerated by what looks like
Опять какой-то
claws.
напал хранитель на них.
And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katazak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Уровень дали, да, что-то. Круто. Почему бы нет?
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katazak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinolmenani. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katazak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses are both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katazak are amongst them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual. Could Katazak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katazak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight, but a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Так, туда не зашли. Значит, что-то они, мне кажется, не хотел, он хотел Катасах этот, да, сделать из Константина этого хранителя, вот. Они пришли в эту вот, в ту вот пещеру и типа хотели открыть проход и сделать, ну, им помешали островитяне, и они типа дали бой.
Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
Не знаю, сейчас посмотрим. Это чисто мои предположения, не знаю.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? A Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched and flamed.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's save you. Board on the street!
Ну, это, конечно, мои предположения. Типа, он хочет его, чтобы излечить, он хочет сделать из него эту кракозябру, эту вот эту здоровую.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
No signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
Инквизиторы какие-то были.
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
Не знаю, сейчас найдем, посмотрим. Что за кулебяка?
Footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path.
Ага,
There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
что-то какие-то животные и хренотные, и эти валяются. Вот что.
More signs of explosions. But what are they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here?
Какая-то, короче, ересь. Это кто?
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the
Да
path.
нет. Ну,
No one
хотя...
would have attacked Katazak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenchavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Boglindide might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katazak is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That is true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger.
Ну да.
Let us be on our way without further delay.
Ну да, тут я с ней согласен, с этой. Тут я с ней согласен, что надо его как можно быстрее найти. Мы сейчас пойдем вот сюда, за состав альянса мы потопим. Так, этих бить не будем, нам не нужны. 8 минут не сдались.
Bit of poison on
Но
my
не
blade.
будем.
Then let's go.
Сами напросились. Ну, что, видели, они сами побежали. Я бежал, никого не трогал, они не летели. Так, а здесь, по-моему, был сундук наверху, нет? По-моему, был. Я его забрал.
Good day, Captain.
Excellency. At your service. What might I do for you?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. We should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor. Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds. Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Пока мы пока. Чё мы пока? Поговорить с одним. Что так было? Ну, мы сейчас скатаемся туда, что? Поймите, так переместиться.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Olmenawi. How can I help?
Could you tell me more about Katasak?
The Tiern. He is the best healer on the island. A good and wise man. He is very concerned about the sick under his care. He gives them all his time and energy. Our village has always had the greatest healers, and my master is as good as any of the ancestors. I hope to be as good one day.
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have an idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Donegan. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Donegad must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigation.
When you have discovered anything, let me know. Kwawelemsek.
I have to go.
Kwawelemsek.
Короче, какая-то бабуня творилась, что-то не пойму сам. Типа, он пошел в ритуал на него. Я помню, как ты сказал, скорее всего, какие-то островитяне, короче, какие-то ему, типа, что за фигня, ты, типа, лечишь Ренайтс вот этих людей. Пошел ты в транду, и они, короче, начали его атаковать. Как вариант, не знаю. Сейчас что солдат мне скажет. Если он, конечно, выжил. Выжил.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movements. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching me. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all
Да они вообще
my
падлы.
friends.
Нападать
Great risk.
на
That's
беззащитных.
enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Ладно. Уже интересно.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Короче, мятежники, вот, это, насколько я помню, это люди, вернее, не люди, а островитяне, вот, типа ее там чуваки, которые, ну, отделились от них и, типа, против того, чтобы люди там того были. И типа они очень жестко относятся. Типа понял. Они за войну теперь, если я правильно помню. Что, сейчас посмотрим. Может нет, может ошибаюсь. Хрен его знает. Сейчас прикинем.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this straight.
Норм. А что, в прошлый раз нападали?
Hello. Renaitse, there you are again. What do you want? To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkderen. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donega.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasak, and Avorst Tire,
Не понял.
he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasak had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Где он есть? Где труп-то? Вот. Вообще там где вообще непонятно души.
Kadazak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected it. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or musket shot. The main wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the extent that the skin has been torn, and the ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Kadazak bore the brunt of this attack of incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that would have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we are tracking a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adai behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonial.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Понимаю. Так. Ехать. Ой. Короче, какой-то хранитель напал на... Ну, вы поняли, да? О! Здравствуйте.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak the Donega.
Katasak is dead. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we will have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Да, ребят, какая-то какая-то непонятная. Так. Ну, следишь, бросать ежи. Ладно. Чуть тут. Кишки падальщикам какие-то надо подобрать. Ладно, тогда. Так, а нам надо сюда, значит, надо лагерь оставил. Нет, нам не сюда надо. Мне кажется, тут быстрее будет. Надо если не холодно. Так, ставим сюда. И сюда.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Молодец, что подстрелил.
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasac's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Fiery flasks. You'll find the quint. Greetings. What can I...
I was honored by your visit. Please. Greetings. What can I... I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Моя хата. Так. Это мы сделали. Там ничего больше не надо. Зелье сделали. Оружие забрали. Сейчас будем... Сейчас будем делать ритуал. Не делать, а как правильно называется. Проводить ритуал. Так, проводить, да.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death.
Давайте с ним поиграть,
Ато
интересно.
конфрангави бранди. Олехана мемен адестаме хаман.
Который покажет флешбэк.
Bara fridenan tahanemo quate grenfen. Liquid damda renaute da hodos. Lemat. De tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidam. Adet alamen kantebedam. En antelam verfragtam.
Теперь стоит флешбэк покажет.
Katasar, help me, please.
Это кто?
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasar. To save one Renaxe, you put us all in great
Да,
peril. His
в принципе, это
spirit is
ожидаемо.
he receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I
Круто,
have no
связались две
choice.
линии.
I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegat, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Sarah. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Karans, do you need something?
I must...
Ну, а теперь, в принципе... Как надо спуститься сначала. Это было предполагаемо, что как бы его вот этот ихний типа король, который пропал, которого я изначально искал, это было это было предполагаемо. Да не на тебе! Не на! На! Опа! На! Опа! На-ка! Я его искал, чтобы он дал мне встретиться с ихним богом, вот типа такого, чтобы он излечил Константина. А в итоге, короче, он сам нашел Константина, но пока что неизвестно зачем. Сиора со мной, потому что я шарюсь в их землях.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there. But it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasach, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasach. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know this to be true. The Tiana Hakkadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies, like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. Eight more!
Не понял, а чё?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Можно как-то договориться по-другому? Мне кажется, можно было Ну как? Как не убивай, можно было как сам наговорить с ней, каким образом вообще-то я... Я что-то немножко не понимаю, ладно.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Сейчас будет какая-то по это самое, по того. Под того. Какая-то балуня сейчас туда полюбас будет. Жесткая, причем буквально. Это что? Ничего, просто есть. Какая-то полюбас какая-то херня будет. Жесткий замес. Ну, то сейчас стоит сложность такая, что жесткого, опа, что жесткого замеса как такового не будет, потому что сложность не такая уж большая.
Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He's never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtemin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Не дадут умереть.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of light.
Free him.
Ох, е.
Damn it.
О, е. Давай. Хрен. Так веселее будет. Давай, чё?
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison. You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Так, я надеюсь, это не все.
Constantine, wake up, please. I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Или все? Да ну, не может все быть. Во-первых, я даже одну ячейку еще не открыл. Ну, в смысле, одну локацию.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
А что это у меня его куда-то... О, не понял, что-то куда-то у меня его... А мне не дали оружие его? А, вот. Нет. Да. Так, картография, значит, что у нас? Фрасанигат, да? Нет, с чего начнем? Фрасанигат. Если нам то показывает, значит нам туда можно. Потом мы к ним туда. Фраза не вот здесь. Посмотрим, если нельзя, я не знаю, ну по идее как бы это финишная прямая сейчас идет. Неужели какие-то еще квесты, чтобы туда доступ получить к этой, не знаю, к этой локации? О, здравствуйте.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Yeah!
И уметь дали крутые ребята, давай, вали ты его. Сюда вот. Ни хрена не убрали, может здесь и проход где есть, а? Слышь? Как туда попасть? Я хочу сюда попасть. Нет. Какая-нибудь типа интуиция, там репери, рестопери. Вообще там какой-то лежит камень. Вернее, бревно. Почему он по нему не перебирается, я уже, к сожалению, не знаю, почему он не перебирается по этому бревну. Но вообще, как может быть, это надо попробовать, что ли? Нет. Понял, здесь никак, нет. Нет. В общем, где-то здесь. Хлоп и перепрыгнул. Нет. Ну, щупа. Я хочу туда. Как мне здесь сюда поп... Ну, блин, тут две точки. По ходу дела тут... Походу тут реально где-то есть какая-то штука, которую я, к сожалению, не вижу. И через который лучше взорвать, не знаю, забраться где-то. Ну, щука. Ладно. Пойдем, Константин, надеюсь. Здесь. Не, ну по сути дела, у меня что миссия не закончилась, когда я искал это. По сути дела, как бы. Лучше, если меня отправить сюда. По сути дела. Потому что больше ему как бы некуда. Ну, там вот еще кое-что, одна локация вообще закрыта. Мне кажется,
You
сюда
should
все.
get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm going to tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Норм. Еще продолжается, я думаю, все. Я думал, все. А тут продолжение. Ну что, пойдем далее. Так. Переместиться. Короче, суть такова. Этот чувак, Константин, у меня, типа, мой названный этот кузен, превратился вот в это вот в Сиору, ну, в островитянина. Типа, связали с островом его, хотя, не знаю, ну, не должны, потому что не жесткие, спокойно законы, его связали с островом, но он стал, типа, одним из них. А так как они не болеют, то, как бы, Малихора или Малихор, как там правильно, типа, на не действует. Вот. Ну, посмотрим, что дальше будет.
Good day, Glendan.
Bjort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kerton Sidak. What happened? How could a friend of Katasak do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tia Fradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milflictiman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, We must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Nunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not
А
to
может,
be.
типа, Сиору мало
Is there
записать?
anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
Who will win the vote, in your
It is if but you can
I must leave.
Сейчас, минуту. Можно как-то ведь ну, вот Блавит, это типа мать Сиоры была, которая погибла в битве там где-то, может, сейчас, почти в самом начале, ну, грубо говоря, да. А может, типа, как-то Сиору в эту мал записать, и типа ее, чтобы ее выбрали королевой, типа вот так вот. Было бы прикольно эту ситуацию обыграть. Делается вот так сейчас. Нет, ты чё? Реально было бы круто сделать вот ее королевой.
Do you need some?
I must.
Это интересно, как-то можно сделать? Или нельзя?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegal. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Melefrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Melefrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Melefrichteman. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Ignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magaman. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Melefrichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Sior.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
I hope you and your allies share the same idea, because once the crown is on their head, we will have to follow their course.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Так, этот понятно. Надо ему достать... Корону, да? Давайте остальных выслушаем.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onal Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are a Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Williams.
Что ты скажешь?
Do you need some?
I must leave.
Короче, чтобы повлиять на голосование, я должен так, где выход-то? Я должен найти корону и отдать кому-то из 3 этих чуваков. Вот, типа, кому я отдам, тот и будет королем. Пока что дан этот типа знать, не хочу, чтобы не загоняло. Нет, мы послушаем сейчас 3-го, что он скажет нам. Что он будет делать.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karants of Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nardaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nardaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing.
Karans, do you need some?
Сейчас мы посмотрим ради интереса. Так, сейчас, минута. Можно ли сделать секунду? Постельный сцен есть, чуть я ни одной не видел. Странно. Короче, меня не прокатило. Но хрен с ними. В принципе, они мне уже помогают всякими навыками и хренавыками. Так, а чё? Поэтому, как бы, я думаю, конечно, пропустить сцену, ну, печально, ну, не достану. Там надо, пипец, как определенный, короче, все это делать, чтобы это вышло. Под правильным углом. Но как бы особо не хочется заново все это переделывать. Только ради того, чтобы увидеть эту постельную сцену с ним. Ну или с кем-то. Я сейчас почитал в этом. Загуглил типа про сцену туда-сюда. Вас, как, в принципе, как, пофиг, кто ты, баба, мужик будешь. Если, типа, с ним прокачаешь, то, типа, можешь с ним, типа, того, охренеть, не помню. Любитель мужиков такой баб, завалил. Молодец. 36-й уровень, да. Шестой уровень, 36. А мы сейчас типа будем искать корону, которую... А можно как-то без нее, не знаю, оставить, отдать... О, а можно, может быть, отдать Сёре, слышь, её? Как типа ты... А то что, я аж победил его уже. Я его победил, чё? Что дальше? Я его победил. Я тут уже был. Может, типа, как и найду, могу отдать Сёре, она станет королем? Слушай, как вариант. Ну, если так, мы и так и сделаем. Так. И чё? И... А, вон туда, да? Сюда я не соберусь, да? Я не соберусь. Как вариант. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Если не прокатит, так, тогда отдадим первому, кому ходили этот, который исцелять собрался там землю, туда-сюда, раз туда. Это как бы средний вариант. Не тебе, а как говорится, не мне.
Ward off this fate!
Слазить. Чё? Это типа корона? Или себе одеть? Ха.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, Do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from you. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind. If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karans. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Almanawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrictimen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrictimen. I swear this to you.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough! I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhad Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Все ли я правильно сделал? Ну-ка.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
I must leave.
Все ли я правильно сделал? Ну, я думаю, что все-таки все правильно сделал. Ну, вообще, я бы отдал бы эту корону Сиори. Опа, здравствуйте. Нате! Нате! Ох ты ж! Да, Сёра, ты согласен, что я тебе отдам корону, нет? Либо себе оставить и остаться здесь. Ну, это уже... Так, куда мне надо-то? Так, это... А, не, вот он валяется. Думаю, его уж нет. То есть не всегда в пользу островитян делаются, но как бы я хочу, чтобы они жили вместе с этими мирно, со всеми. Поэтому где лагерь? Поэтому хочу так. Можно отдать вот ей.
Karaz, do you need something? I must leave you. Concerning the crown.
Well, you carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrigdeman.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase every colonist from this island. The choice is yours now.
I need to think some more.
This is true. But be wary. It will not be...
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet.
I have pledged my honor to help you and you know that I work for a tempering of spirits. But the decision is yours.
I need to think some more.
Do not be sorry. But the council will unite soon.
Так, а ты что мне скажешь?
I went into the tomb. I found...
And now you count on using it?
Yes. I need to be certain that the one elected High King...
I already promised you. Do you wish that your people may continue to settle here? For our mutual benefit?
I need to think...
I understand. It is a decision that will change, but do not...
Вот тебе. Блин, ну я хочу, вот ей я хочу отдать. Дайте ей.
Do you need something? I must leave.
Можно как-то ей отдать? Я хочу отдать ей корону. Отдать ей. Не хочу я вот им, я хочу ей отдать. Ладно. На всякий случай.
Have you made your...
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Feuchtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time, unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
Чё? Я не знаю, чё. Может, давай заняться другим делом. Что мы как-то подремим? Тренер фалах, мейнер фалах. Квенвар. Так, у нас самому говорит.
Do you need something?
I must.
Островитянин, да? Все выйдешь на них. Есть как-то, есть? Правильно. Ну, сука. О. Вот. Что строите, ребята. Ладно. Чё? Только остается. Пусть пока стоит, не остался. Ох. Почему туда еще не пускали? Оп, оп, поднялись, стали, сели, встали, сели, стали, сели. Достали оружие. Молодец. Ты чё? О! Убрали, молодцы. Зарядка окончена. Так, осталось сейчас 10 секунд и... Посвятились. Круто. Ну, явно находится не здесь, да? Оно явно находится не здесь. Оно вообще на новой локации. Круто. Ну, как и предлагалось, не иметь что-то там. Будем надеяться, что нам те локации тоже откроют, куда я не смог попасть. Хотя не знаю, каким образом они должны открыться, но будем надеяться, что откроются. Ничего ты мне не хочешь сказать?
Karanz, do you... I've never heard you talk. He was this. What happened? He was my mother. Anything else? I must leave.
Я не хочу с тобой разговаривать, чувак. Можно сначала сюда, сука?
There you are, Karanz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Kwa Aulem Seg.
Сначала я вот сделаю вот это. Потом я посмотрю, что находится здесь. Я сюда, конечно, не заберусь. Тропу справа, да, он сказал. Ты что об этом думаешь, Генрис? Ты что об этом думаешь?
Do you need some? I must leave.
Ничего не думаешь. Так, а чё у меня какая-то... Дымка, что ли, какая-то? Ну да, я ж под вулканом нахожусь. Что если сюда подняли? Почему нельзя спуститься? Я что-то недопонял. Вот щуки не пускают, а ладно. Нельзя, значит, пойдем куда нельзя. Что-то какая-то, мне кажется, подстава. А, может, типа та тропа была для того, если я испытание водой, это прошел по-другому. Да? Что, камень не завалится? Нет? Тоже не спуститься. Ладно, хрен с ним. Надеюсь, мне ни с кем биться не придется. Ну все, молодец. Сейчас выскочит какой-нибудь. Да?
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of moil earth. You are simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he, the born and unnamed men. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he
Про
spreads
кого?
it
Про
today
Константина, что ли?
in my son. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
Беда.
My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
И где комментарии?
Karans, do you need...
I must leave.
Мне сейчас придется шамандец, да, тут типа шмалять по всем подряд.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be
Да
a
ты,
storm
конечно,
weighing
поворот
down on your
неожиданно.
forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Пущают меня. Так, значит, вот это, конечно, очень неожиданно было. Значит, выбор-то расхождения где? Когда выбираешь, кем лечить, был. А у меня там сохранок не было. Ну ладно. Не суть. Пока что нормально. Сейчас здесь посмотрим, что будет.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you're in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance.
В смысле?
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Так, чё?
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasak, you felt the bond that he had created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling
Что,
this
еще раз обряд проводил?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Melfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigado, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought the gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes, something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I've made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come.
Короче,
Karans, do you need some?
I must...
Короче, какая-то бубуня. Я так понимаю, из-за того, что он болеет, его сделали этим он и халам, как он там называется. Типа он теперь что-то средний вариант. Да еще тем более не островитянин, да. Ладно, сейчас прикинем, что может это быть. Я думаю, разберемся вполне. Так, а нам куда? А, ну сюда.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious, but no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Поможем, чё. Опа. Чё? Ага. Сюда надо. Что у тебя случилось? Какой-то вимпел какой здоровый валяется. Так, ребята. Есть сейчас свое. Вулкан.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Mr. Rignestiri.
Что происходит тут, а?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Все в огне. Вот он, дверь валяется.
You shouldn't stay here.
We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our
Так,
power
а
to
чё,
make
ну
sure that you
убьем
do.
мы их.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There we are!
Found the Dara Grimaderandan.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see the of this fight!
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Will no longer protect you.
Ну, сука. Не успел долечиться.
You shouldn't see it.
We're
on.
Don't worry.
You still up?
All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
This fate!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Что там второй не сбросился? Туда, да? А, они вообще по-разному, да?
I recognize this place. We aren't far from Vedlug. I hope it's just a coincidence.
You think Dadra might be involved?
It would not surprise me in the least.
Еще попробую сбросить навыки. Все равно энергичность надает. Еще. А, это уже стоять, да? Разлом. Мне надо что? Мне надо что? Да. Выносливость уровень 4 надо. Это да. Вот сапоги из управления стихийным вот так вот это и вот это конечно выпустить. Да. Здесь что? Пусть этот стоит. Это нет. Так. Меткость хотя бы 2 нам надо, да? Где меткость? Ага, требования оружия, да? Здесь нам что? Ловкость. А что у нас ловкость прокачивает, да? Ловкость или сила? Ловкость или сила? Сила или ловкость? Ловкость или сила? Сейчас посмотрим, что там у нас предлагается. Так, 517. 505. 15. В принципе... В принципе, вручную оружие, да, сначала нам... Вот так, да? Сохраняем. Дальше нам надо что? Сила или ловкость? Что дает сила, что ловкость? Сила, урон, ловкость. Ну давай, чё? А сколько он? 6. Сила или ловкость? Вот нам вопрос. Это получается 517, 505. Но она пробивание брони больше, да? Давай силу. Хрен с ним, с ловкостью ходим, давай с силой походим. И... Сила воли, что ли? Давай силу воли вкачаем, да? Вот так. Выбросить. Да. Выбросить. Да. Так, а теперь здесь нам надо. Это есть. Интуиция. А кто мне дает харизму? Наука одна. Это есть. Эти три есть, да? Давай. Ремесло. Так. И, наверное, вот так. Во. Как-то так. Что у нас теперь? А с чем? Я с чем? Подожди. Не-не-не, я не хочу с этим. Я, может, это хочу, чтобы понимать. Ага. Ла-ла-ла-ла, бам-бам. А что, нельзя проработать? Выбросить, да. Выбросить, да. Что у нас тут еще? Вот это. Что, попробуем так. Что у меня здесь по этим? По талантам. Где хочешь, забирайся. Харизма 2, интуиция, энергичность. 3 уровень есть, замок есть. Ну и зашибись, чё. И меткость потом так прокачать. Ловкость. Текс. Что у нас там было? Куда нам надо? Нитичка. Опа. Как раз. А где мы находимся еще тем, да, черной земли? Так, нет. Да хотя бы пофиг. Где не ходи. Стоп, у меня ж кольцо можно, да? Какое-то. А, духовная сила. Стоп, а я там не был? Я там был.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Норм. Еще тут. Хера.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Пока я, блядь.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Что думаешь об этом?
Karans, do you need some? I must.
Хер ты не думаешь? О, нихуя себе. А что, так можно было? Может, там так можно?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can roll off this fight.
Ну, один пистолет поставим, давай. На 2. Исцеление. На 3 исцеление. Слушай. Давай, какой там оскверненный тебе. Давай, давай, давай.
Bit
Иди
of
сюда.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! The armor will no longer protect. The more of this fate. Potion if you want to cast more spells. If you can ward off I need healing.
Ух ты, как он.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
понятно. Тут она и будет завалена. Вообще фишка. Ясно, понятно. Теперь типа, мы начинаем разбираться с последствиями, блядь, какие натворили мы. Так, где лагерь? Где? Куда? Сюда.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing, and it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave.
Naturally.
Отлично, шеф. Тусуемся. Так, вот что мне взять? А что вообще? Подожди, где? Амулеты, амулеты. Сопротивление урона ядом. Или... Нахер мне ремесло. В принципе, с одной стороны, не особо-то нужно. Ремесло у меня есть. А кто мне сейчас дает харизму вообще? Почему у меня стоит харизм +1? Взлом. Вижу. Сопротивление, сопротивление. А, вот он. Харизм +1. Харизм, в принципе, тоже мне с одной стороны не дать. Если надо, просто Петрус взять. Вот так вот. А здесь мы что посмотрим. Что у нас вообще есть с оружиями третьими? Петрус. Нам нужен Петрус. Петрус. Сейчас мы прикинем, что вообще можно. Петрус и с ремеслом-то. Хоть составить группу. И Петрус будем составить группу. Что вообще у них есть? Ну-ка. Что-то. А, тут у этой бабы еще медальон зачем? Ага. Сила не требует, да? Оружие. Вот, надо еще оружие посмотреть, прикинуть. У него пусть валяется. Вообще первый уровень, понятно. Так, пошлите. Нет, не пошлите. Ох, ох, ох. Вообще положить в ящик надо кое-что. Сумка. А зачем это нужно? Кто за мной будет бродить? Сиёра, конечно же, Сиера. И... Васко. Ты пофиг, давай дадим Петрусу, если надо. Нет, не надо. Не надо, у них так все хорошо здесь. Вообще сапоги нужны ему. Я хочу. Ладно, чё, кому? Петрус, Курту. Вот, давай, на тебе. Тусуйся. Чё это? Знаете, вот это покруче. Тебе вот эту, да. Так. Теперь поработать в мастерской, значит. Вот он, вот это надо, да? Да, вот это надо улучшить. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Слом +1, да? Самая лучшая броня. И броня 12, 8, 8, 30. Вот она. Надо. Так. Так, теперь мы идем к давайте торговцу прикинем. Чё нам тут? Редкость, либо...
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Вообще, вот надо вот что, надо какой-нибудь, да, сапожки купить, типа. Вот от тебе.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Так, что я это все сделал? А, еще нет, да? Посмотри, значит, тут у нас... Так, сейчас нам надо, чтобы этот... Не, вроде в этом здании, да? Не самое интересное, нам надо новая сирена, резиденция, да. Сейчас должно быть 3 полные, да? Полный. Так, так. Сейчас прикинем. Бабло у нас есть, в принципе.
Welcome! Have you seen it?
Сколько? Все-таки надо немного.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Нет.
Come closer, good people. The Gilded Wine from the continent. Cheer for the Oh, it's you on over for a day.
Oh.
One
armour that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Ну, у тебя что есть, ну-ка? Один.
Come closer. Come closer.
Мне тебе понравилось. Купить.
Thanks for your visit.
Вот это вот бабахнуть, да? Ну-ка, мы ж все... Так, мы ж все посмотрим. Все, благодарствую, чувак. Поехали. Так, что он вообще дает? Физический урон. 60. Оглушение 24. Дальше мне надо... Так, мне надо... Да. В принципе. А, тут скорострельность еще лучше, да, у нее? Давай. Прикинем. Вот это, да? Улучшить. Физический урон. Выработка ярости, да? Ну нахер мне нужна. Давай меткость сюда. Меткость, 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 меткость. Оп! Теперь буду пиздячить всех. Так. Теперь мне надо все это лишнее убрать. Погоди, а почему? Погоди, это сумки шла. Сундуки, чё? Так, сундук. Сумки, что у нас? Нахер, 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 нахер отсюда. Нахер. 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 Эти пусть остаются. Нахер, нахер, нахер. Нахер, нахер. Нахер. Раз, два, три. Теперь смотрим, что у меня осталось. Здесь одно. Здесь одно. Здесь. Плащ. Шляпа. Ну, як-то так. Так, теперь можно... все купили. Можно теперь... никто не будет ходить. Вот это самое буду ходить. Это, да. Так, вот это именно. Сера и Васко. Васко. Так, составить группу. Предрисовать, принять. Составить группу. Все. Вот так. Чё позовете, получается? Ну, чё. Теперь мне надо... Надо остатки мне надо. Остатки мне надо продать. У меня же вроде бы что-то алхимик лежит. Чё алхимик? Такой себе. Продажи. Нет, сотку минимум. Тету.
I was honored by your visit.
Все.
Please come back whenever you want.
Я готов. Все, мы запаковали. Все четенько. Все понятненько. Можем воевать. Так, у нас в этом, да, остались еще фрасадигаты остался, да? Если туда мы и попадем, точнее, наверное. Так. Накидочку, пожалуй, сменим. Надо пострелять. Один лечить. Пострелять. Так, стопы. Типа... Типа, когда полная ярость, я могу... бля, я и не знал, фигачил. И...
Lady Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet at all?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair...
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for...
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakadaktas to provide us with a... But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture...
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled, rather than assuming responsibility for his crime?
I have not seen him, this is true. Which does not surprise me, given all that you have just told me. But know that he will be caught and judged for his crime. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. In any case, we need to get our...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild...
No. What a shame. Would you like to speak with me?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants...
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to... You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives.
Your famous neutrality.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have been...
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. We have the means to repel these...
Perhaps there is... The natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
I see where this is headed. But a few natives are being held in the prison. But a handful of warriors does not seem...
They were not speaking. The victims are...
This is inexplicable. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. What use would we have for a few...
Might it be possible that these kidnapped...
I doubt that. But of course, it is always... If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this grief, would you be of a mind to capture a few of these savages? We must understand what is going on.
Very well.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, We fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us...
And I hope that he'd sent you as It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect... You wanted to ask me something?
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can...
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters.
Can you tell me which way...
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you any. You have to understand. I hope that these men are... But those who are here with me now are... Not to mention the fact that if this outpost... So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me...
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it is not simply about me saving a few men. It is about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragal?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them...
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough...
Do you know where this...
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to... It must have been attacked.
Very well. I will retrace the path.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. Please, hurry. Without...
We're departing. Could you tell me again?
We were supposed to...
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're departing. I must...
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Слушай. Привет. Я стоп сегодня. Пока нет. А вы чё? Кристина работает. Что там было? Ты, в принципе, так он мне не нужен. Только единственное, что он немножко корректно владел, там, даже самая маленькая скорость, наверное, было включать. Корректно. Самый первый, самый маленький. Понял? Ну как, не то, что не работает, надо не плохо переключать. А так, ну как, самый первый, то есть там нет единичка и тут единичка, понял? Вот она цель не перескакивает, когда ты ставишь, не перескакивает цель. А остальное, колеса качать, больше ничего. Так, в принципе, мне не нужно ничего, да? Просто у меня, наверное, вот его не так вот я когда после этого прошлый. Видел, все нормально, единственное, только не перескакивает цель на первую самую скорость. да. Она почему-то не может ее на самом легкую перекинуть всякое. Ну, может быть, не знаю. А так остальное, то есть туда все работают, точно я знаю, потому что в прошлом летом и все работает. Единственное, вот только вот это вот. Ну и в принципе. Да, ну, я понял, я в прошлом летом когда ездил, в принципе, что, я поставил, получается, вторую, я 3,6, понял, я 3,6. Понял. Скорость. Ну, скорость на одной 3 скорость, на второй 6. Всего 18. Вот, у меня получается, эти 3 скорости, когда 3 переключает, понял? Она, получается, вторая, третья работает нормально, а на первую он не дает. А эти, как есть стороны 6, они, то есть, с первого по шестую, они все по работают. То есть, мне получается, даже на одной переключать, на одной, я 1,3, там не работает. Переключать, на первую. Из 3 на первую, а на первую работает. То есть, я, в принципе, ставил тут двойку всегда стоял, там от одного до 6 загонял, значит, нормально. Хорошо, нет. Нет, ну вот я когда едешь, так вроде что, когда ты будешь подниматься, все равно переключаться на первую, потому что на такой тяжеловато бывает. Он не переключается на первую, я понял. Тут на я 3 скорости, поэтому не особо. Ну а так я никуда так. Лет, лет вообще куда-то. Так. Он вот Кристина стоит 25, а что же, не видел, прошли вообще даже не понял ни разу. В целом, так, посмотрел, показалось, достать. А так, ты не смутно, ты не хочешь собирать. Я не знаю, за сколько я слух. Не, я слух брал точно. За 5, что ли, я убрал. Я брал слух, ну, на фон, за 5 брал. Потому что, ну, эти годы, когда 3, может, 2. Ну, вот 2 или 3 назад я брал, чтобы на фон. За 5. Ну, а так, нет, ну, кто он про тяжелый? Не знаю, вот у Кристины светлую, у него тоже было свет, а мой тяжелее, чем вот у нее, допустим, сравнивать с. Как тебе вроде со мной. Да я хрен, а я не знаю, сколько, я не знаю. Надо сейчас скажешь, Кристина скажет, что зачем, будем с тобой летом кататься, так я прошлый лето все лето наваливал, и хрен один раз выехал. Сам на этом велосипеде. Поэтому, не знаю, значит, сам, что она будет с тобой кататься, не продавать, а начинает сразу убить. Пахнет наводить. А там, в принципе, я не помню. Конечно, захочется прокатиться на себе, что-то как-то. Лень его спускать, поднимать. И потом тут еще сам не ехать. Много времени. Ты на работе едешь? Ну, у меня как это самое, как? Я даже на нем, знаешь, я на нем даже не менял. У меня тоже есть мой тоже слух, я брал, но по-моему, такой колесо тоже не колесо, не внутрь, как сами шины, они тоже полопались. Я тут даже не менял, по-моему, почти нулевый стоит. На одном колесе, на втором, уже терпение, нормально. На одном, правда, мы еще прям видно, потому что они прям лопнули, все, я потом купил, скорее, у меня вообще сам не смотрел, сколько стоит? Понятно, что 5 можно купить 100%, да. Тысячи на 2, может, это нормально. Вряд ли, может, будет стоить. Ну, может, ты так спец, в принципе, продам, ты посмотри, может, и найдешь что-нибудь там, если найдешь, то ему приедет деревню. Не, ну смотри, ты как ты смотри потом, а ты пока посмотри, если найдешь, там, ну мало, ну поешь, ну, скажи, а если потом в деревню поедем, заберем, или может, когда вы поедете, вместе с организатором берете разницу, чтобы деревню таскать, чтобы доедете или это берете. Ну не знаю, это уж потом решаем. Просто я не знаю, если вы сильно лучше планируете, мне кажется, что вы будете разбирать. Да, ну ладно, это порешаем. А так смотри, я же что, здесь сильно продумал, ничего не скажет. Сейчас обратно придут, сейчас скажут, нет, буду кататься. Вы когда же деревья собираетесь? Вообще неизвестно. Чего неделю? Я не знаю, не днем туда обратно. Сколько едет, на то, что надоело. Ладно, если что, я тебе позвоню и напишу, скажу. Решаю. Я думаю, я в воскресенье поговорю, что он не скажет. Если 4, ну, хватит 4 куда. Он больше 3 и вряд ли стоит такой, потому что с кареткой, потом и шилось поменять там когда-нибудь. Ладно, тебя спрошу, или что он скажет мне. Подумаем с ним. Ага. Давай, ладно, ага. Так, а на чем мы там остановились-то? О, господи. Что-то кого-то надо завалить, да? А, с караваном сейчас.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this. There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking this small path.
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be... They're broken.
On my blade. Let's go! Armor will no longer protect you.
Ох, ты не успел. Что ты будешь делать, а? Рыбал, вот это, не люблю этих с хвостом, этих хреновеньких.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this place. Your armor will no longer protect you. They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a little bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Короче, какая-то мутузня. Ух ты. Чихнул. О, вот он тусуется.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Higmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. The camp of rebel savages.
We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scamp. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come! Follow me!
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! blade. Then let's go!
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaxe?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Karans,
do you need some?
I must...
Короче, какая-то, типа, ну, сами не помню, что это называется. О. Не ожидал, что он тут будет валяться. Смотрю. Надо, короче, с патронов наделать на вот эту вот, на мою оружию новую. А, второй уровень науки, да. Это нам вот какой-то говорит.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye.
Все веселее, веселее. Так, конечно, еще один, да, осталось.
Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Вот это что не давай.
Respectfully, Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burin asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start. Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not. Bit of poison on my blade. Enemies
Let's hurry. Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There, that should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on. There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say.
I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregar have set a trap for us?
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way. Come on.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
If you want to see Ormal, you better follow me. It's this way. If you want to see Ormal, you better follow me. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
are you and what are you doing here, Anaxe?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You are going to pay for your arrogance, Knight.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Buren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye. Sir de Corsillon.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well, let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you.
Lady de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen then. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
you'll find the quintessence of powder, the best potions and the most efficient.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
I wonder who gives him his orders. Better to avoid a useless confrontation.
Very well.
Didn't expect to find a place like this hidden.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close the eyes, Rick Nestir.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this fate!
Close the eyes, Rick Nestir.
Да, пробежался, чтобы вот это вот херней по второму кругу. Круто.
Find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
Halt! No one enter!
You speak to the legate of the... I have been...
I don't take orders from the guff. He won't obey me.
Very well. We're leaving.
Что-то пошло не так.
about to get dicey.
It's blocked.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Noughts, what are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we... None of it makes any sense.
I'll find a way to open it.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave through the city. The guards will stop them, or worse.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Farnde dara primaterum dan. Closunis rechnes diri. Farnde dara primaterum
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners, and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor, or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if...
I'm eternally...
Poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And we were steered. They were cut up like pieces of... May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close, and you will answer for everything you've done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Move away! Things are about to get done!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Я распределил Брестную землю на две чащи и дал одну наместник Новосирана и Муссолини.
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go. I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You are weakened and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way. There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We are not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you need to avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Kwa awalem segve.
Ой, сука. Что он требует-то? А-а-а. Перекат-то нет. А то я думаю, чё на меня не перекатывается?
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There were also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Donea Eggs-Regau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything about Dr.
Asili is a man of remarkable knowledge.
You already told me.
He is one of those rare men who master alchemy. Anatomy has no secrets for him, and medicine. Do you realize that it was he who perfected the
Inoculation?
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate. If any man can find a remedy.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.